loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math's so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roaring like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my love, I don't chase no hype. Nah, wrist getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man's so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Keep bringing your food for this one.
Yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, strong.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber gang. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kimber gang, who juicing gang, PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber gang, who juicing gang, PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Woo, woo, woo. Catch your Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimber gang. Woo, woo. Juice, juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lit, 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 lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that lettuce piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber gang nation. Kimber gang nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber gang nation. Kimber gang nation.
Useless Line Records.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed, I'm aligned.
How we
Don't
doing?
chase, I wait for my time.
Hey, let's go. It's Monday
Just
vibes. Let's
rising
go.
slow, I feel the vibes
Yo,
around me.
LaGuenia.
Smoke all over me.
Let's get it.
While my mind
Let's get it.
all this
Turn it up,
action
chat.
around me.
Vibe with me. Turn it up.
Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
Let's get it.
Kimber game, math juice elevation.
Let's go.
Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Hey, turn this shit up.
Juice on me,
Let's go.
levels moving heavenly. Math been talking steadily. Ain't no rush and let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Oh, let's live.
Let's go.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Turn
Make
it
it
up.
loud, we stay legit. That's just how the
window
Kimber
capture.
gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice
I've
chat.
seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart. Risk slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come not chasing on the weekend. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly.
Go.
I've been talking steadily.
Good morning.
Ain't no rush and let it be.
Y'all
Keep
ready?
the gang like fatties.
Keep the gang, let's go.
Ooh, let us live.
Lettuce.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go.
Make it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
How we doing, Lions? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly.
How we doing? Happy Monday, yo. Yeah. We got Antonio, we got Brian, we got Mandelo, we got Kimba AI, we got XLR, we got Sliced Bread, we got J-Knock, we got Brian, Mark, Berbizi, Jupy, Indo, Esox, Fial, Nuitari, 19 Turbo, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino, No Diabito, Flexi, Aurum, Mark, Gawag, Steve, Burgix, Jesse, Stops Taking, Fibmath, maybe Band-Aid, Onani God, Ed's Bit, Husty, Abit the Degen, Tigo, Sammy,
my trainer, he told me.
Daisy.
He said, what did he say?
We got
He just told us to be
Leskeen,
prepared.
Calling Noob, Jessipa, Pink, Berbizi, Indo, Latisse, Lab M, Mark, Biffum, Mighty, Paratel, Call Me Mick, Wahaha, Eski in the building, Bugema Mama, Pariafi, Our Daisy, Addy Snap, Lab M, Mark, Jingal, Vadine, it's a good shit. We got Dead Claw, Barack Obama, J-Knock, Paratel, Pariafi, Abit, Mark, Dr. Hod, Tasty, Edsbit, Daisy, Wooks, X-Weiss, Otto, Takuma, Jupy, Boli, No, Husty, Mark, Berbizi, Zendi, Pazcop, thank you for the resub. Quicks, thank you for the resub. Quicks with the who'd you shit? We got Ray. What's going on, Ray? Good morning. Vlad, what's going on? Good morning. Franz Deep, Kagan, Eski. Nuitari, Cubano, Out of Pocket, Cashmark, Haskier, Parialfi, Samurai, Deneth, Lab M, Hitman, Gucci, Way It Is, Cal, Revan, Riddler, Fred, Vital, Ace, X-Weiss, Raptorus, Colo, Dean, Seeking, Kai, Way It Is, Daisy, Pedro, Heyblade, Paratel, what's going on? Kagum, what's going on? Jingal, Fippa, Apra, Mr. Lucas, Glitch, Chab, Out of Pocket, Lab M, Small Whoopie, Hitman Goof. Boy, Hitman Gooch. When are we going to change it to Hitman Hermes? Kachaya. Hey, Hitman, thank you for the 3 gifted, brother. Arksy, Kopi, Grand, Verti, Babella. Oh, snap. Dizzle for shizzle, banana, fanafo, fizzle. Shout outs to Jay Becker, Dutch Dude, Tytone, Julio, Daily, Me Jushin, Jay Baker, Dutch Dude, Double Crypto James, ZM, Buzzo, Double O, Chimp, Hegemonia, Indo Lion, Goosty, Ash Crypto, Manish, Nico, Frenzy, Roscoe. Hey, Blade just gifted 50 YouTube memberships. Yeah. Hey, Blade just gifted 50 YouTube membership. That's a kachuya. Let's go. Hey, y'all better quit playing with me. We got Exolion. Thank you for the resub. Let's go. Lepetus, Afne Gunka. We got Ask. Llama Joan, Lux Slayer, Somniator, thank you for the resub. We got Steger, DNS, Sunny Coombs, I19. Good morning, Dre, Blood Pack, Checkster, Arepo, back to back. Mighty T Man, US 30, good morning. Speaking of US 30, hey, US 30, what do you think about S&P, man? There might be a nice little long opportunity this week, huh? Shall we get into it, ladies and gentlemen? How was everybody's weekend, man? I'm still waiting on a couple of server upgrades from the data center, so I'm hoping they get that shit done before we have to start the poker tournament chat. That's a good choice. I feel like Kimba Gang admins and mods are the only people that work over the weekend. What is everybody doing? Waiting for these guys since Friday night, man. 090 God. 090 God says, let us get away with the Friday short. Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by get away with. If we're going to go back up, we should maybe revisit that. If you guys remember, we're expecting that longer to get stopped out. So you would think that would be a good long, but, you know, gap is all the way down here. And we'll obviously be looking for the level that we identified last week. Yeah, so if it does want to move up first, we would look for something like this. So look at this. Kachaya! Oops. Yeah, ES, I think I'm going to try to see if there's a good long. I mean, the trident makes the most amount of sense. So let's delete this. Yeah, let's delete that. Let's delete this. And we're gonna go. That. So I'm gonna lock that. Let's get Boogammas in. Oh, fuck. This guy needs to refresh. All right, we'll give it a little bit. Return a Potato, what's going on? Wezo, thank you for the resub. Iruzi, thank you for the resub. Azaz, let me see what you clipped. I'm excited to see what 98.5 brings. I'm gonna get Papink, man. So we'll see how it plays out, huh? Yeah. Yeah. See what I'm excited to see what 95 brings. I'm gonna get pa-pink, man. I'm gonna get pa-pink. So I'm gonna get pa-pink. We'll see how it plays out, huh? Do I say anything relevant later? Shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. But you gotta love this shit, man. I love this shit. He short. Abzerker says, "Are you looking excited to see what 98.5 brings?" Bing. Yes, 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 yes. Snail Waddle says, "Good morning, Tiny Juice. Very nice." Santa GG, thank you for the resub. Frenzy, what's going on? Bebo, what's going on? Aram says, was a juicy weekend. Yeah, it was the right call to take it even on a Friday, huh? Yeah, the whole fucking week, though. We were shorting. It took us until Friday to get that juice. All right, any questions? 20 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. It's a kachaya. Here's the RTH. Let me move the RTH over here. Switch this over to RTH, 30 minutes. Lots of puts on S&P, huh? What do they know that we don't know, Kachoya? Any questions? Snail Waddle says, "How are the gammas?" We just tried to look at them. We're waiting for the refresh, Snail Waddle. Yeah, but golly, what the fuck, trading light. Yeah, a lot of shorts on traditional markets. Coming in over last week. So it'll be interesting to see what for me, I would love to get a long on ES somewhere around here on like some Trident play. The thing is I'm not really bullish or bearish. But S&P has to hold. There's so many big shorts. Verti says institutional shorts, retails are long as fuck. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. We're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars of S&P puts between Thursday and Friday. So clearly, people are making bets for FOMC. If S&P is going to be bullish, it has to hold the 5440. So I'm not bullish on S&P, but I feel like the long is semi-easy because the invalidation is so clear. Know what I mean? Burbeezy, you with me, Burbeezy? So like S&P going down, Bitcoin going down, Bitcoin at 90, 88, 87. It's all the same shit that we talked about. How many of you guys remember when we were looking for the 98 to 88? So preferably if we're going to long 88, preferably if we're going to long, S&P, then this shit holds and bounces through FOMC. So if you want to long S&P, I'm not bullish on S&P necessarily, but I think there's a really easy invalidation. Same thing with Biddy. So... Incognito says, do you think we get a lower low if the 5440 level doesn't hold? Are you talking about this? This? I don't know. But you would probably see a pretty big flush because there's so many longs in this range. So you would probably see a flush to at least 5 thou. Maybe at least until the gap. But I think it would be quick because there's a lot of longs in that zone. So for sure, this sweep is probably going to be quick. I don't know what the reaction would be like here. And I'm probably not longing anything until 50.74, if not lower. Holy fuck, look at that. Holy shit. They playing with us, chat. Yeah, so probably at least until that 7.5. Lots of longs in that zone. You would have to pay attention to the open interest to see when they're going to start closing. And then same with Biddy. That $18 million CME long hasn't closed. Told y'all he wasn't going to close that hole. Oh, shit. Oh, no. And then, obviously, it's just pixel fucking right now. Y'all already know what it is. Isn't that just math, though? Isn't that just 886, 618 rotation? Kat choy? Any questions, you guys? So, I think the 15-second alpha TA is to just, again, kind of remind you guys that there's a bunch of fucking shorts from last week on S&P. If you've been here all last week, you already know where my next area of level of interest is on this, right? Somewhere between like 91 and 88. So that hasn't changed since last week. Anything you guys want to talk about? Shararara, thank you for the resub. Stops Taken says, how do you differentiate retail versus institutional order flow? Well, on CME, it's a little bit difficult. It depends on if you're talking about S&P or Bitcoin. On S&P, anything over like order blocks over $1 million, I'm going to put into not institutional, but sort of like in the pattern recognition category. Have you noticed that in the last couple months, all of these people that end up shorting, they juice? So the last time we saw all this kind of put volume was right here. They came in right here. They didn't close and they juiced. The last time we had this much short volume coming in was around here. And then they didn't close and they ended up juicing. So I don't know. They'll probably get away with it. They did last time and the month before. Jingao says, so your first and foremost confluence to take BTC long will remain S&P this whole week as always. Yep. Yeah, Jingao, I think, I don't know. You can't predict the future, but lots of shorts coming in, so I would expect a little bit of a pullback, right? In my opinion, you can't lose this level. So it's not that I'm bullish on S&P. It's just that I have a really easy invalidation for the long. Like 2-3 30-minute candle closes below this box, it's bearish for me. So, worst case, I'm waiting for the levels to break, or I'm just kicking it for an hour, 90 minutes at the most, and I'll know if that long there on S&P is Gucci or not. Hazy says, morning, are we expecting any big moves until FOMC? Everything that we kind of talked about, I guess like 91, 88. Make sure you rewind and get caught up though, Hazy. Dave D-Man says also for BTC, 91,000 should not be the bottom. What do you think? Well, it's everything that we talked about last week. Do you remember all of last week? I was explaining why 91 will break. So it's in between the 90,785 and 88. All those single prints and fibs, brother. Corolla says, when we say rotation, are you meaning a continuation of the trade? 88661 rotation, for example, meaning rotating back down? Yeah, correct. I mean, it depends on how many you've seen, Corolla. For the last year and a half, we've been watching the 886618. I told you guys this, 886 is not a long. That's why, like, I feel bad for the 886 people because they're learning the wrong thing. When a number goes, if it retraces to 886, it has lost everything. So in this case, you're supposed to short the golden pocket, right? And if you really look at it, man, especially like pre-market, before the markets open, right? Over the weekend type of shit, this is pretty normal, you know? And then where did it go to? Value area high. So extra confluence with the mathematical play. Yeah. Freaky Deaky says maybe not short German stocks because their bond market is strong. I don't think I've been short Germany stocks since World War II. Cut choy. I19 Hazy says sorry I was late today. No worries, Hazy. Yeah. I just don't want to forget to repeat anything that I already said. It's always better to just listen to like the organic flow of thought, you know? Yeah. But let me know if you have any questions, brother. We're waiting for, you know, somewhere in this zone. So you know what's crazy? My plans really haven't changed the last 2 weeks. Right? 2 weeks ago, I was trying to short 92, right? We knew, and 94. We knew that 96 was way too overcrowded, so we said we weren't going to short 96. It was either going to front run 96 or it was going to run over people at 96. I'll see you at the 98 short. It ran over everybody in the 96 short attempt. We got to the 98555. I had that 98555 useless lines 2 days before it got hit. As you saw in the Twitch clip, I was very explicit about me taking the short. Excited to see what 98.5 brings. I'm gonna get papinked, man. I'm gonna get papinked. So we'll see how it plays out. Should be no surprises. I was pretty adamant about how many times I wanted to short, where I wanted to short. So, you know what's crazy? We were trying to short here. We tried to short here, and we shorted there. Lost no money trying to short, and now we have almost pixel perfect top. I mean, it is pixel perfect. I'm gonna call it pixel perfect. Got to be testnet. And in the last 2 weeks, my plans haven't changed. My levels haven't changed. Sounds Gucci? Any questions? How we doing? Fred, Exolion, Deadclaw, Buzzo, RK Man. Everybody caught up on the plans from yesterday? Is everybody caught up on the plans from this morning? Maybe Band-Aid. Cheers, man. Julian says you don't expect to clean the Friday's bad highs anymore. So anytime that you keep saying this word, Julian, and this is in your chat history too, we don't expect anything. We're prepared. The only expectation I have is that we're all prepared and we don't get got. Alrighty. Yeah, we never had expectations to clean the bad high. I want that shit saved so that I have confluence to long at 88. Okie dokie. Dimitri says, and you expected actually 3 sweeps. You said long time before. Yeah, we actually ended up getting it. That's what I mean. Dimitri, you see how, like, at the end of it all, it's really leverage that would have fucked you on this. Because if we were spot, even if we weren't going to short 98 on leverage, we could have just sold at 98 and we could have been waiting, or sold all the way from 94 to 98 on spot, right? And then we can just be waiting for 88 to buy back in again. So it's always leverage that fucks you. But conceptually speaking, I've been telling you guys for the last couple weeks and months, I'm not going to fucking long up here. You guys can do whatever you want to do, but if you've been watching the last couple weeks, months, and years, we were very bullish here. We were very bullish here. I ain't no fucking way I'm longing here. If anything, I'm looking for a short. Alrighty. So just going to keep it kind of simple. And then if we do have an opportunity to long 88, I'm not afraid to long that. If we have to wait until 82, 80, I'm not afraid to long that. And God forbid we get some 74, 68 thang. Oh my God, I'm going to go big on that hoe. Gotcha! Incognito says, do you think the Fed will sound hawkish or dovish this week? I have no idea, Incognito. I mean, we're all looking at the same data. You know, CME probabilities on rate cut. Now it's a 97% chance that there's no rate cut. And I just told you there's hundreds of millions of dollars in shorts on traditional markets that came in last week. They have gotten away with it for the last couple of months. So, yeah. Pariafo says, any strategy to get into short? Pariafo, I already talked about it. You just need to rewind and get caught up. So if you ever show up late to a stream, all right, go to the live. I'm simulcasting right here. Just click this and go back and watch. Okay? In here, I drew a short for you. In here, somewhere in here, I drew a short for you if you want to get back in. Oh, kachoya! Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. I already drew that bitch for you. So, isn't it crazy? You could have known where the next short is 40 minutes ago if you wanted to. You just needed to rewind. Yep, it's all there, brother. There is, for the last 3 years, there's never been a single trade that we didn't hypothesize about. Did we take that trade? That's a whole different question. But every level, every combination is already... Because think about it, Perry Alpha. Do you think you're really honestly the first person to ask where the next short attempt could be? I've been streaming already for about 37 minutes. You know that 12 people, as soon as I started, hey, if I didn't get into a short, where can I get into a short? You know that shit was one of the first things asked. Sounds good, Para? Let's get it. It's all there for you. So make sure you identify levels. Obviously, everybody can see the gap. So if you are going to take a short, for example, do you want to close the whole gap? Are there any single prints? Okay, and do you see that VWAP right there? Golly, it would be interesting to turn VWAP into resistance, no? So today, and especially this week, is your opportunity, again, to kind of figure out where you're at. Oh, shit, I don't know enough about this. Oh, crap, I should have nerded out more about this. Oh, my goodness, I wasn't as prepared as I thought I should be. Oh, man, why didn't I look at the previous FOMCs and kind of familiarize myself with the kind of volatility to expect? Everybody's going to have an opportunity to kind of figure out where they're lacking or where their weakness is, or, you know, maybe what their strengths are. So just do your best, prepare your ass off. All right. This is obviously, for most of us, this is not our first FOMC. You know, try to think about all the FOMCs that you've been here for. What is it that you always figure out a way to mess up on, or what is something that you always strive to be better at? And let's get nasty this week, man. You guys ready? Lab M, you good, big dog? Haskir says, if we rotate all the way back to settlement, that's bullish, yes. Pinko, you good? Namgod says, would approaching the Coinbase range value area low be confluence to look for a long? The level is good, but I don't know what the data is going to look like. So what is the data that would actually make you think it's bullishly reacting at that value area low, Namgod? What's the actual data that would make you say, oh, it's actually bullishly reacting at the value area low? Maybe it's worth the long. You would still need the data down there. I think, like, my bed is already kind of made for FOMC. Clearly, I've got a really nice short from Friday. So, even if it goes back up, I'm going to just hope that I don't get stopped out. And I think I'm going to see if FOMC wants to go lower. My ideal scenario is we just keep, you know, kind of slowly going back down. And then we get a nice long on Wednesday. Yeah, or maybe even Thursday. Could even be Tuesday. I'm not sure. But if that long is going to work, whether it's Bitcoin or S&P, then S&P is going to hold that box all the way through the week. Sounds good, big dog? Let's get it. Flexi, any questions? Stability, any questions? Jesse Papink, any questions? MEXC, any questions? Flexi in the building. Lab M, how was everybody's weekend, by the way? How was everybody's weekend? So that's basically kind of it. Any questions? Maybe a little Latouche, maybe a little Matematicas, maybe a little... I gotta get... S&P! S&P, they said China. Laskinha says, we are too prepared. Let's go, big dog. Bugatti. Latouche, motherfucker, the Mac is the mouth. Bugatti. I'm waiting for the S&P to come back. Ka-chit. Any questions, you guys? How was everybody's weekend, man? Talk to me. You guys doing all right? Love you too, Flexi. Ace, let's go. Shout out Texas. I bet it's hot as fuck right now. I'm going back to Austin in 2 weeks, I think. When, like, the off-season workouts start. Raptorus says, awesome short from Pixel Perfect Useless line. Very nice. Yeah, it's crazy. Imagine Raptorist if I didn't design, if I hadn't designated that line. And imagine if I hadn't said on Friday, I'm going to get pinked. Excited to see what 98.5 brings. I'm going to get pinked, man. I'm going to get pinked. Ka-cha! Imagine if I didn't stream on Thursday or Friday and I showed up today talking about, guys, I have a 98555 entry short on CME. Ka-choy! Kagam says, Kimba, do you think love is hopium? Well, you're hoping that you're not going to have to live life alone because human beings are pack animals, social animals, right? You're hoping that you're going to be able to pass on your genes. But I would actually say love is data. It's just a combination of genetics, gene expression, and biochemistry, isn't it? Pheromones, stuff like that. I mean, why is it that we are able to pick up on super slight genetic expressions in the saliva? So when we kiss, for example, like we can kind of tell if there's genetic companionship or compatibility, I guess. Yeah, I mean, think about the kind of evolutionary adaptations that nature has been able to make to be able to help us figure out who's a good mate and who's not. You know, we might think that we're in control and it's emotions and it's hopium and all that stuff, but it's probably just a combination of biochemistry, to be honest, isn't it? So it's just the genetic, social pressure, whatever you want to call it, between needing to reproduce and satisfying our needs as social animals. Yeah, because what is, if love is whatever, then what is hate? Isn't that still just an animalistic instinct to be able to corral natural resources? Yeah, because if we're going to define love, then we also need to define hate, don't we? Ka-choy! 25 minutes left on the next 30-minute candle close. How we doing, man? Hey, can we give it up for fucking VWAP? Can we give it up for VWAP? Useless Lions Records. Ka-choy! Let's go, Lions! Get hype! Ka-choya with it. Let me make my music thing a little bit bigger.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set.
Let's go, let's go.
Useless Line Records.
Y'all ready for FOMC week? Hey, vibe with me. Let's get the energy right. Let's go.
I've been deep in my charts,
Yup.
just letting the zones pull apart.
Let's go. Zones.
I ain't pressed on my line.
Let's go. We using useless
Don't
lines.
chase, I wait for my time.
Hey, we never chase. Let's go.
Juice rising slow, I feel the vibes surrounding
Turn
me.
it up.
Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this edge surrounding me.
Hey, Lions, I love you guys, man. You guys ready to juice up this week? Let's go.
If you've been stressing,
Joya.
sit and breathe, math is a blessing.
Juice.
Kimber gang, math juice elevation.
Math is math,
Let that
chat.
market
Useless
talk.
lines,
We
chat.
don't force, we just
Useless
walk.
lines, chat. We don't get got. Juice.
On me,
Let's go.
levels moving heavenly.
Joya.
I've been talking steadily.
Juice.
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Oh, let's live. So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Hey, too easy, chat.
I'll be stay legit.
Hey, gotta be
That's just how
chestnut.
the Kimber gang is. We
Let's
don't
go.
flinch.
Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly.
It's all about the data, motherfuckers.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart. Risk low, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come not chasing on the weekend.
Let's go, Hack Dog Mosley. Juice.
on me.
Come on.
Levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang like fatties. Ooh, let us sell it. Song clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Juice.
Make it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly.
Let's get it, Lions.
Tuesday rise, mat, day mat. No rush, just fight.
Let's go. Turn it up.
See, I know they guess, I do it. Edge come close, I meditate. Price they whisper, translate. Timber, mine, no debate. They move wild, we they cool. Scandal drop, I no move. My data clean, I no lose. Let the market choose. It's all about the D. Data hold the key. Kimba no they fake. Tuesday I live it. It's all about the D. Mark inside of me.
Let's go.
No stress, no play.
Let's go.
HB therapy. Patience be my armor. Profit no be drama.
Profito.
Zone they set I enter. One shots, one mantra. They shout at they sip. Let's just roll finger flip. Kimba way no script. Just flow, just drip. It's all about the D. We know the cap, we better. Candle tap, see later. Profit sweet like nature. It's all about the D. Peace they grow, no pressure. Only math, no saviors. Only Kimba forever.
How we doing?
Math day math, no rush, just vibe.
Any questions,
See, I
Lions?
know they guess heavyweight.
Do you guys feel like you're ready to juice the fuck up this week? Let me know, chat. I'm juicing good. Come on, Bukamos. Come on.
Candle drop, I no move. My data clean, I no lose. Let the market choose. It's all about the deal. Data with the key. Kimba know the fake. Tuesday and the fake. It's all about the deal. Math inside of me.
Hey,
No stress, no pride. HB therapy.
hey.
Patience be my armor. Profit no be drama.
Juice.
Sunday set I enter. One shot you on my track.
Good choice.
They shout at the seat. Let you throw finger flip. Kimba way no script. Just flow, just drip. It's all about the D. Data hold the D. Kimba know the fake. Tuesday and the day. It's all about the D. Not inside of me. No stress, no try. HB therapy. It's all about the D. We know the cap, we better. Candle tap, see later. Profit sweet like nature. It's all about the D. Peace they grow, no pressure. Only math, no saviors. Only Kimba forever.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? Let me take a look at chat. How we doing? Mic check, audio good, Every test net, gotta be test net. Volume is okay. I got to redo my whole audio setup because I'm actually going to try to switch over to streaming off of my Mac Studio sometime later tomorrow. Alram says, I longed this dip, stop loss and profit, let's juice. Nice. Probably not going to work out. So put your stop loss at break even. All right, Alram. I like it. I like it. Manaka says, this is a nice one. What do you mean? Woke says, so we gonna probably take SP on Sol and take another short above 140 to 730 if we go on VWAP. No, I mean, I'm gonna be looking for a long on Sol, man. So Wooks, you see how like I was looking for shorts for the last 2 weeks. I'm not looking for shorts anymore. I'm looking for longs now. You see how you're looking for a short now? Just be careful with the timing, okay? I'm looking for longs this week now. I spent the last 2 weeks getting into this short. Yeah. For Sol, we can nerd out a little bit. Yeah, like I'm looking for down on Sol. Yeah, so Aros says that 620 BTC long on Hyperliquid is bleeding right now. Yeah, but that's a great sort of example, Aros, you know, like 600 Bitcoin, I mean, obviously it's relative, but I've done 800 Bitcoin longs and shorts on my own. Got to be testing it. Yeah, so just because it's, you know, 500, 700, 1,000, you know, it doesn't really mean that they're institutional. It could just be like, you know, a normal dude. Do you run all your software on Mac OS? Yes, incognito. All right, any questions? Anything else you guys want to talk about? We haven't been able to see the Bugama yet, Tigran. It's been down. Yeah, it needs to refresh. You guys okay? Anything you guys want to talk about? Stop taking you good. Tigran, you good? Incognito. Kachoy? Oh, hold on a second here. Oh shit, Danny just gifted 10 subs. Kachoy, Danny. Danny, let's go, Danny. Danny, any questions? Bully BTC says, my brother, much fucking appreciated for everything. Man, I'm almost 2 years here and I can tell the difference, but it feels like I just joined yesterday. Bully, let's go, brother. Let's go. Thank you for the kind words, Bully BTC. Danny, thank you for the 10 gifted. Jedi Tigrin, Incognito, Stiga, Pavel Berbizi, Bottom Longer. Zine says, is it a SFP down there? What do you mean down there? Down where? Mediocre, Demean. Busalo says, I'd really like a VWAP long on Sol. Okay. So Guru, Glitch. Thomas says, yo, Kimba, can you pull up Jerome Powell AI and ask him about Wednesday's rate cuts? No, I'm saving that boy. Saving it. Shout outs to you, Danny. Love you, brother. John Kata says, last week took an L. This week I analyzed mistakes and strive for better. Awesome, John Kata. What a great attitude and mentality. You're going to have an opportunity, brother. FOMC this week. Ka-choy! Cytilix, what's going on? J-Knock, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid says, Kimba, so you have been saying you want to go cash heavy into 2026, right? Yes, as long as the narrative stays the same. So what do you think someone should do with their earnings from their bull run over the next few years with that cash? Saving it, maybe, Band-Aid. I mean, I'm hoping that somewhere between 2026 and 2030, I can buy more land. I'm going to be able to buy more real estate. I'm going to be back in my angel investor, try to get in, before or during Series A. I'm sure that there's the next Facebook, the next, Tesla, whatever. There's probably going to be my thing is I want to get in on the robotics wave, right? AI is catching up to the point where now we need the hardware, right? Have you guys seen the humanoid robots that can do your laundry and shit and chop up there's Android robots out there that can do basic tasks, And so my whole thing is I want to be an angel investor. I want to be in on the Series A on some of these next wave startups. And so fintech, finance, health tech, a lot of these niche industries are going to get a paradigm shift with AI and a bunch of other cyclic sort of technological innovations. So yeah, I'm going to just try to be cash ready to go and seize upon opportunities. I kind of did that with the social media boom, but I missed out on a lot of opportunities. So I had a lot of friends that made their generational wealth just investing during the whole the social media boom. Even dummies, even the ones that didn't have billion-dollar exits. I have not necessarily friends, but friends of friends that still made 50 to 100 mil just investing. So yeah, just buy land and really start to have fun. Maybe Band-Aid. I've never really had this opportunity and I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, I mean, I was right in the thick of the whole social media boom. So that was pretty dope. And so I have a pretty good idea of how I want to do it better this time. Yeah. John Kata says, you are going to be trading still or not? I'm always going to be trading. Yeah. Maybe I'll have a family office by then. Ka-cha! Incognito says, Kimba, just curious, how old are you? I'm 78 in lion years. Hey, Big D energy, Incognito, and I'm talking about divergences, you perverts. Who's got the big D? And I'm talking about a big divergence. Put it up.
Tuesday, Kimbade come.
Let's go.
Levels they run. Big D energy, we know they jump.
Big D.
I know they rush, I they reach slow.
Data.
My day whisper, I go where we go. No they panic when candle low. They caption like spiritual code. Juice no they lie, that I no pretend.
Math.
Kimba no fear, profits extend.
Juice.
You go they wonder why we no bend.
It's gotta be
The
testnet.
weightage like a lion den.
It's gotta be
We
testnet.
don't guess, we calculate.
Let's go.
We don't beg, we set the rate. Market dance, we hold our faith.
Juice.
Let us clean, no dirty plate. Hit 'em with the G, data. We dey high on energy. Big data energy. Let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about the D. No flex, just synergy. Zone line like symmetry. Kimba, we real legacy. I dey vibe with my truth. I no lie to the booth. If math no day, I go mute. Edge no clean, I no shoot. We dey live with a plan. No they chase, I dey stand. You dey run, I dey scan. Profit drip from the hand. Let the juice wave. Let the masses. Let the data play. Kimba no delay. Hit 'em with the G. Data. No hype, just clarity. Big data energy. Juice deep like profits. All about the D. Candle slow, but we free. We dey move with dignity. That's Kimba divinity.
Kachaya.
Kimba gang forever. Kimba they come. Levels they run. Beat the energy, we know they jump. I know they rush and they reach slow. But they whisper, go where it go. No they panic when they candle low. We they tap zone like spiritual code. Just know they lie, that I no pretend. Kimba no fear, profit extend.
Yeah.
You go
Alram says, yup, got stopped out in profit on my hedge long. That's okay, Alram. You did everything perfect. That's still a dub. You took a shot. I don't know if you saw or what kind of edge you saw, but you clearly saw something. You took a shot and you protected your capital. Did you get a chance to shave at VWAP? Have you noticed, Alram, and I mean, anybody really, that if you are going to try to scalp, whether you're longing or shorting, that VWAP is a pretty good place to shave, regardless of how much you want to shave, isn't it? I know for a lot of us, you know, shaving like 30, 40% would be really, really a lot. But even if it's like 5, 10%, you shaved 10%, awesome. Yeah. And Alram, you can't lose, you know. For me, Alram, if I was going to long with you, all I need to see is that VWAP get turned into support. You feel me? So if that VWAP gets turned into support, then that would be the first time I would ever think about entertaining a long, right? And did I not do that the same thing for the last 2 weeks? Yes, for the last 2 weeks. I only got bullish when we got above VWAP, right? Mosley just gifted 20 subs. Let's go, Mosley. Quit playing with me, Mosley. Oh, okay. Swap BZ. I think it's probably just the server routing. Tequila, thank you for the resub. Incognito, let's go. Aurum, let's go. Yeah, you killed it, Aurum. Mosley, thank you for the 20 gifted. Congratulations. You juicing. All right. Any other questions? Granaz says, Bulls scared as fuck. No one should be scared as fuck. You know who's scared as fuck, Granad? Gamblers. Yeah, but I mean, let's say, for example, you took a long on Bitcoin last week on Thursday and Friday. You would have already gotten stopped out in profit. Who gives a fuck? Do you see how there's really no right or wrong? There's people that were trying to long last week, and they figured out a way to lose money. I was shorting for the last 2 weeks. I made, I think, like 82K. Like, how is anybody going to tell me? How is the guy that was trying to long, that lost money, going to tell me that was trying to short, I made 80K, that I was wrong and he was right? That makes no goddamn sense. You either made money or you didn't. You know, the right or wrong part doesn't matter at all. There is no the long is right or the long is wrong, the short is right, the short is long. None of that matters. You could have been bullish and still figured out a way to lose money the last 2 weeks, which blows my fucking mind. I don't know how that's even possible because I didn't lose any money shorting.
You just said.
So, yeah, man. Let's get nasty on them. Kagam says, by theory, your win rate must be 100%. I would say like 92, Kagam. There's still a couple of trades where I will sit there and I won't have an opportunity to shave a little bit, and I'm going to keep my stop loss on a lower low or a higher high, and I still take a little bit of a tiny L. I would say maybe 8 to 10%. There's a little wiggle room that I'll give myself. I'm only doing that, though, is because I stacked up enough tiny wins where I am okay to take the tiny loss. If you look at have you ever looked at my like MEXC position history, Kagam? Do you know how to do that? Or on Blowfin? There's certain exchanges where you can see. And then when I start the 100K to 1 mil, you're going to be able to see all of my trades again. It's going to look like this. Small win, small win, small win, small win, small loss, small loss, small loss, small loss, small win, small win, small win, small win, small loss, small loss, small loss, small loss, big ass win. Small win, small win, small win, small loss, small loss, small loss, small loss, small loss, small loss, small win, small win, small win, small loss, small loss, small loss, big ass win. Small loss, small loss, small loss, small win, small win, small win, small loss, small loss, small loss, small win, small, big ass win. Okay. Yeah. But that's why I always tell people who cares about the win rate. So yeah, like if you have seen me, if you have watched me for the last 3 years, brother, I get round tripped like a motherfucker all the time. I have rarely taken a giant loss. And if I do, I usually learn pretty well from it. Like, you can go back and there's a trade that I put blind limits in. Like, I did all the wrong shit that we talk about. And this is live. You can go watch this 2 years ago. Immediately, I'm down like 250K, 280K. I'm down close to 300K. And I never made those same mistakes again. That was the last time I made those same mistakes. In fact, a lot of the stuff that I preach, a lot of the stuff that I do, like, hey, wait for 30-minute candle close, I learned from that moment. So once in a while, yeah, like 2.5 years ago, Berbeezy remembers it. A lot of the OGs and veterans remember it. It's in the highlights, but I put blind limits in. I didn't wait for 30-minute candle closes. I didn't notice that it was a bad high. Immediately, I was in the red for 250, 280K. It took me a while to hedge and close that break even, but that sucked. But I never made the same mistake again after that. So, yeah, once in a while, I'll fuck up. I'll make a mistake, but it's rare that you'll see me make it the second or third time. So, the thing that I take the most amount of pride in is that if you go back and take a look at how I was trading 6 months ago, it's a little bit different. If you go back and take a look at how I was trading a year ago, it's a little bit different. I'm never the same. I do what I preach. I try to improve. I figure out what I'm doing wrong. I figure out what I can do better. And every day, every week, every month, every trade, I strive to do a little bit better. If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. That's the bottom line. There is no such thing as you're staying the same. You're either getting better or somebody is out competing you and you're getting worse. That's really the only two things that can happen in this game. So every day I try to focus on doing the right thing, sticking to my plans, being prepared, not letting anybody else influence me, making sure that the data is the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, etc., etc. So, yeah, man. How we doing? Zamil says, Kimba, small P's are my small losses. Got you. Zamil, the one thing that will help is you need to try to have some sort of equilibrium in your average trading. Yeah, you want to, because if you add up a whole bunch of your small losses, you can actually end up with a huge loss, right? So you have to make sure that your small losses are sort of balanced out by your small wins too. If you don't have a bunch of small wins proportionate to your small L's, you're just going to accrue a whole bunch of L's in the end. So, any questions? We got about 25 minutes left. Make sure that you're caught up. I feel like we've talked about everything. How you guys doing, though? Happy Monday. Zamil says, I'm more of a break-even guy, but fees, man, for sure. And what you're going to notice, Zamil, is you're going to pick up on the little nuances, the little pieces of data, the little S&P confluence that can help you figure out, you know what, this one isn't worth taking a small L on. Or, you know what, chances are I can re-enter on this trade again. Let me go ahead and maximize profits.
Present emoji, small.
Kachay Bifam is gifting 3 black mugs. He juicing. The only TTS he said was small. What that mean? Drake. Drake is watching the highlights. Drake is watching Kimba Gang highlights. Quit playing with me. Kachoya. Here we go. No mamas. No. All right, you guys fucking with the new tracks though? You guys like the new songs? Hey, vibe out with me.
Useless Line Records.
Let's go.
I've been deep in my charts.
Let's go. Turn it up.
Just letting us both come apart.
Monday vibes. Let's get it.
I ain't pressed on the line.
Let's go.
I'll wait for my time. The juice rising slow. I feel the vibe surrounding me. Smoke all over me. On my mind at peace. All this stress surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing,
Let's go.
just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
I love you guys, Lions.
Kimba Gang, Matthews elevation. Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk. Juice on me.
Juice.
Levels moving heavily. Math and talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimba Gang, life at ease, ooh, let us live. So clean, we stacking big bodies. We get loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimba Gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly. apart. Seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, breathe smart. Wrist low, entry sharp. Daily close, full rotation. RTH gap fill Monday. Don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come like chasing on a weekend. Juice on me, levels moving heavily. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang life at ease, so let's lit. Song clean, we stacking bit by bit. Make it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavily. Levels moving heavily. Levels moving heavily.
Useless Line Records.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart.
Let's go, let's go, let's
I
go.
ain't pressed on my line.
Let's go, let's juice,
Don't
Lions.
chase, I wait for my
How
time.
we doing? Happy Monday.
Juice rising slow, I feel the
Juice.
vibes surrounding me. Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this said surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe, math is a blessing. Kimber game, math juice elevation. Let that market talk, we don't force, we just walk. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly.
All right, baby girl,
I've
it's
been
up.
talking steadily. Ain't no rushing,
get it.
let it be. Kimber
Juice.
gang, life at ease. Oh, that's lit. So clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels
get
moving
it.
heavenly.
Let's go.
I've seen plays fall apart. Seen
Congratulations to Laskina! EK206 John Kata! Biffum, I love you, Biffum. Hey, Biffum, should we let us up? What do you want to do, man? What do you guys want to do? We got 15-second Alpha TA, right?
On a weekend, juice on me, levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Ooh, let us live. Song clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Yeah!
Make it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Biffum says I got stopped out of my top short, so I'm just chilling right now. Okay, Biffum.
Levels moving heavenly.
If there's anything that I can... Wait, stop the music for a second. If there's anything that you want to talk about, Biffum, or a level that you want to see, let me know, brother. All right, love you, man. Let's see if Boogama's got... Boogama! All right, there's a couple things that I want to do. Let's see if we can get the poker thing. Okay, let's see, Houston. Netrunner, what's going on?
I know they rush, I they read slow. My they whisper, go where we go. No they panic when candle low. We the tap zone like spiritual code. Juice no they lie, that I no pretend. Kimba no fear, profits extend. You go they wonder why we no bend. We they waited like lion then. We don't guess, we calculate. We don't beg, we set the rate. Market dance, we hold our faith. Let us clean, no dirty play. Hit him with that deep data, with the high on energy. Big data energy, let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about that deep, no flex or synergy. Zone a line like symmetry. Kimba, real legacy.
You just said.
I dey vibe with my truth, I no lie to the booth. If not no day I come, you there's no clean, I no shoot. We dey live with the plan, no they chase, I they stand. You they run, I they scan, profit drip from the hand. Let that juice wave, let that mat save, let that data play. Kimba no delay, hitting with that deep data. No hype, just clarity. Big data energy, juice deep like prophecy. It's all about that deep. Can't go slow, but we free. We they move with dignity. That's Kimba divinity. Oh, man.
Kimber, you one crazy mother. Shut your mouth.
Something's been missing inside me. No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no pen in hand. No juice, no chart, can't understand. Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart, edges of mystery. I lose control when I don't got better to read. Goes on too clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber don't guess, we move patiently, but I feel lost when a math ain't with me. All my peace comes from those levels.
You gonna learn today.
No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark. It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Kimber gang, we built on these principles and clean routines. But when they're gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges of mystery. I lose control when I don't got battery. No zone too clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Don't let it slow, no candle flow. Don't kill my pride, just let me go. Math is peace, edge is next. Juice is life, I'm right, it's left. Kimber strong, but only when we find that data by my
drifting endlessly.
Let's go, Lions!
I lose control when the dead are dying instincts can't be again, but if math ain't with
Useless
me.
Lions!
Yeah, without the math, I break into Kimber gang. I need that truth.
It's gotta be testnet! Let's go. Let's go. Remix. Remix. Let's go, let's go! How we doing? It's gotta be testnet! FOMC! Juice! Come on.
Something's been missing inside me. No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no plan in hand. No juice, no chart, can't understand.
Cut shot!
Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges a mystery. I lose control when I don't got data to read. No time to clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber, don't guess, we move patiently. But I
9 minutes. 9 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Wake the fuck up. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Juice. Kachoyana. Kachoyana.
all my peace come from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need
Y'all ready for some big ass giveaways? Exclamation giveaway.
It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Kimber gang, we build on these principles and clean routines.
Sure.
But when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges a mystery. I lose control when I don't got data to read.
Juice,
Those are
check.
the clean, I ain't who I mean to be.
Let's get
No letters roll,
Kachoyana.
candle flow. No Kimber pride, just let me go. Math is peace, edge is next. Juice is life, I'm right, it's left. Kimber strong, but only when we find that data by my side. I lose control
Get it.
when I ain't got math with me. Edge disappear and I'm drifting endlessly. I lose control.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat.
Kimber, if math ain't with me. Yeah,
Yeah.
without the math, I break into
Juice.
Kimber gang. I need that truth. Something's been missing inside me. No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no planning and no juice, no chart, can't understand. Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control. When I don't got math with me, falling apart when edges a mystery. When I don't got data to read, no zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber don't guess who move patiently, but
feel lost when the math ain't with me.
All my peace comes from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark. It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Kimber gang, we built on these principles and clean routines, but when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me, falling apart when there's just a mystery. When I don't got data read, nose on the clean, I ain't who I mean to be. No lettuce roll, no candle flow, no Kimber pride, just let me go. Math is peace, edge is next, juice is life, I'm right, it's left. Kimber strong, but only when we find the data by my side. I lose control when I ain't got math with me, edge disappearing, I'm drifting endlessly. When the data ain't in sync, can't be a Kimber if math ain't with me. Yeah, without the math, I break into. Kimber gang, I need that truth. No red cuts, but my letter's green. Burn no brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the risk. Still getting paid off patience, please. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still callin'. Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on position, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make them envy. Bag in a drought, I stay ready. Kimber gang. Fed stalling, we blazing. Data sharp, feels amazing. You guessing hope, I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. You don't buy that? Still blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stallin'. No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letter's green. Candle drop, but my mind still mean. Bugatti speed, no Fed machine. Just an edge in the Kimber gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'. No rate cut, still blazing. No rate cuts, but my letter's green. No brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off patience, easy money indeed. No rate cuts, still ballin'. Still juicing, still callin'. Catch on, still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on positions, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make them envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready. Fed stolen, we blazing. Data sharp feels amazing.
blazing. You guess at home, I wait with patience. No rate cut, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing, blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling.
Hey,
Still up while they stalling.
juice.
No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letter screen. Candle drop, but my mind still me. Bugatti speed, no fair machine.
Let's
Just
go.
an edge, and the Kimber gang
Math is math. Cut
family.
short.
No rate cuts, still ballin'. No rate cuts, still blazing.
Yeah. Too easy. Let's go. Remix. Turn it up, chat.
No rate cuts, but my letter's green.
Yeah.
No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Juice.
They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still getting
Yeah.
paid off, patience, easy money indeed. Juice. No rate cuts, still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
Still juicing, still calling.
No juice.
Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high,
Stop
I
the
take
music, stop.
entry.
Alram, where's my boy Alram? Alram. At least you got stopped out in tiny profit. This guy is not as smart as you, Alram. $24 million long. About to be in the red. This motherfucker might have $24 million to long, but who's the better trader, Alram? I'm gonna go ahead with my boy, Alram Aternus. Because it's not about taking positions, it's about managing risk. Am I right, Alram? Can you believe that this guy with 24 million can't trade as good as you, Alram? Just remember that, Alram. It's not about how much money you have, it's whether you know what the fuck you're doing or you don't. You dig? That guy's about to be in the red pretty soon here.
Yes.
If he isn't already, I would say at least half of that is already in the red.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Biffum says where he got that kind of money. I don't know, but I'm about to take it. It's about to be mine. Ka-ching! They better quit playing with us, Biffum. Hey Biffum, you could give this guy all the mugs that we've got. It's not gonna help him. It's not gonna help him. But the data is the data though, so let's see what happens to this guy. I'm curious to see where he wants to close. How funny would it be if he closes on a swing fail? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Data. Let's go. Happy Monday, Lions. I'm over here working on trying to get the poker tournament up for you guys because I need to reorganize all these servers, god damn it. Ka-ching!
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D,
Cha!
that's data.
Data!
Hit 'em with the D,
Cha!
hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the yeah, let's go.
Seeking data, where the data be?
Juice.
Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free.
Math.
Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto.
Too
narrative tight,
easy,
like a bottle.
chat.
Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full
Juice.
throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
D.
Fibs lay it like lasagna.
Lasagna.
Kimber gang, this is the new saga.
Show ya.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
D.
No FOMO, we just chill.
Juice.
Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Show ya.
Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Green Trapper.
Useless Lines Records.
Ho. Hit him with the D, that's data.
Data.
Pull him out, get clean like a shaver.
Shaver.
The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D, that's data. Hit him with the D, hit him with the D. Seeking data where the data be. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams, bitch quit playing with me. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs lay it like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no
Too
lotto.
easy.
Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble.
All right, any questions, ladies and
Hit 'em with
gentlemen?
the D. Fibs layer like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D, hit him with the D, hit him with the D. Kachoya, hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, hit him with the D. Bugatti. All right, any questions? Sanuvar says, are you guys bullish or bearish at the moment? I mean, nothing's really changed for the last 2 weeks, Senuvar. So are you caught up? Were you here when we got filled on the short live on Friday? I told you guys the entry on Thursday. So I gave the short entry on Thursday. We got filled live on Friday. And then do you remember what my TPs are and where I'm going to long next? Yeah, everything's, every trade that we take is talked about days and weeks in advance. So, Senuvar, if you really are curious, everything is all there. Exclamation YouTube. All right. What you can do is you can rewind today's stream and get caught up on all the plans for today. And then you can also watch the daily highlights that we have for the last 3 years. And just get caught up. This week is FOMC week. We've been preparing for this since last FOMC. So just make sure that you're caught up. All right. Let me know if you have any questions. Easy money, Bugatti money. Bugatti.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels.
Data. Juicy fruit.
Coffee warm, I'm settled.
Too easy, ho.
Data clean, no devil.
Too easy, ho.
Waiting for the tap to come.
Juice.
I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dawn.
Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Latucci chat? I got a new bong. It's gonna hit hard. It's clean. 2 areas, 2 ice catchers. Like it's juicy. It's a juice. Zerp says no questions, brother. Just juicing from the 98K short. Awesome, Zerp. What's the first thing that I'm gonna tell you if you tell me that you're juicing, man? What's the first thing that I'm gonna say, Zerp? Hey, I don't give a fuck if you think you've got pixel perfect top, and I'm talking to myself. I don't care if you have pixel perfect top short. I don't care if you have pixel perfect bottom long. You better goddamn be prepared for worst case scenario. It's FOMC week. I don't care where your entry is on a long or a short. The highest probability is we're gonna get round tripped, right? Would it be fair to say that you need to be thinking about something like this, right? So if a swing fails down there, I hope you have already thought about how much you want to shave, where your invalidation would be. So if it starts doing this shit, you don't need to be thinking, oh, fuck, I should have TP'd. Right? So let's think about the higher level concepts that are really important this week. No greed, shave. It's not yours until you realize those profits. All right, be thinking worst case scenario, and be thinking about our next trades, whether it's a long or re-entering a short or trying to not get stopped out, whatever it is. So you ready, Zerp? Yes, sir. Stop loss and profito, broski. That's awesome, Zerp. Then you're already winning, brother. Are you ready? Where are you thinking about TPing more? I'm sure you're going to TP the SFP. I'm sure you're going to TP the gap. I'm sure you're going to TP the VWAP, right? And then what levels do you have to the upside and what levels do you have to the downside? Zerp says around 91 if possible. Got you. You see that the previous month's EQ, the 0.5 for the monthly candle, the previous monthly candle is around 91, right? You see the single prints at around 89, right? You see the single print at 88, right? You do realize that beyond this point of control, you don't have anything until here, right? So you've got plenty of levels. And then last but not least, what are your important levels to the downside and upside for S&P? So if you can kind of loosely correlate those things together, I think you're ready for the next 48 hours, my guy. And then this is ETH, but you're aware of all the RTH gaps coming up, right? You got this guy, you got this guy, you got this guy. You ready? I'm excited, man. Yeah, so like I said earlier in the morning, I'll probably be looking to see if there's a long opportunity here. I'm not bullish on S&P. It's just that the invalidation for the long is so obvious that it's worth a shot for me. So I'll think about it. We know that we have big shorts in on S&P from last week, so we'll keep an eye on everything. Yo! Let's go, Zerp. Let's go, Grimes. Let's go, Fred. Fred, any questions? How was your weekend, brother? Love you guys, man. Let's get this juice this week. I'm excited. I'm ready. All right, so I got to figure out this server issue. I'm going to keep it on Exo so we can see the $24 million long closing. 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Jose Rosario says, I have a question. I'm kind of new to this channel. How did you become such a good trader? I'm still trying to be. Whatever you think I am, you can go back and watch 3 years of my journey. I have 3 years every day I've streamed for 3 years, pretty much, unless I was like on a flight. There's 3 years worth of content. You know what you could do, Jose, is go back to the highlights from 2.5 years ago, watch how I traded, and then skip forward and watch how I traded a year and a half ago, watch how I traded a year ago, watch how I traded 6 months ago. I'm just learning and improving, just like you guys. I'm just learning from my mistakes, making sure I don't make the same mistakes. That's it. Joy. Let's go. Let's keep vibing, chat.
I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal.
Wait. What did somebody just say? XY says, I shaved 50% of my short already, 20% at the SFP2. Nice. Nice. I'm rooting for you, XY. Let's get it. We'll see what it is at 91. All right. Inky says, what's with the new 5.8 fib level? I've had it for 3 years. Yeah. I've had it for at least 2.5 years. It's not new. Let's get it. What's my MEXC ID? Exclamation MEXC. Does it still work? Oh, what the fuck?
Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think.
Oh, there it goes.
Interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow.
Oh, the AI can't get its own command?
Let 'em show. Practice deep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my karmic profits last. Wait for the zone.
All right, I got some serious debugging to do, ladies and gentlemen.
CVD humming like tone. Juice, I'm gone. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dawn. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedal. I got juice in my levels. Risk defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Never
Kimber when they gon' stop playing with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge, pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying? Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge, pure elevation. Juice. Kimba gang. Yeah. Catch on. Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Yeah. Catch you. Fade.
Kimbo and they gon' stop playing with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations.
No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation. Juice. Kimba gang. Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels.
How we doing, Lions?
Yeah, blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Sophia, how you doing? Aritodo, how you doing? Grizzly, let's go, Grizzly. WLOL, it's a Kachoya
Useless
Lions.
lines, records, ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake it. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way
Ruthless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here.
Happy 420. Thank you for the resub.
They know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
All right, 30-minute candle close.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. One tick, two. Let it come through. Silence loud. That's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing. Let's go, chat.
CVD got it buzzing. I just check my edge, I'm locked in, no front. Price tap, no stunt. I'm good, no bustin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack.
Gammas are back, awesome. Thank you, Houston.
Down, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Didn't really change over last week.
Catch, oi. Yeah.
Urban X, thank you for the resub. Let's get it.
Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Kimber gang, juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Joy.
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
How we doing, Lions?
Juice on me now.
Exclamation giveaway. All right, I'm trying to get the Poker finalized.
Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go, Lions!
CBD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. I'm frontin'. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. In the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah, yeah. Catch your, yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. One tick, two, let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Man gon' hold me down.
I'm juicing.
Kimba, no mames, wey. Catch boy, just up mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son tabs, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CV de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona.
Let's go, chat.
Eso rey da mi corona.
22 minutes.
Mark liquidez en persona. CV de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet. Scalpealo. Entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet.
Let's get it. Let me go get some baby girl coffee. I'll be right back.
Juice up. Pop, muévelo mami, le doy fresh, mente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo, NY open, foco masivo, gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo, zona caliente, ritmo caliente, me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente, límites tight, manos valientes, salgo y entro, puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control, se vide, sube, yo hago el gol, fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol, juice en la sangre, pop, pa'l que entiende, no se improvisa, se defiende, trae con cabeza, no te sorprende, Kimba pa' siempre, juice up. Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo, NY open, foco masivo, capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Joy, juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P. Bag that win, keep my rhythm lead. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch joy.
That's that Kimba game.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels align, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Alpha quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimba flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm lead. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch joy.
That's that Kimba game.
said you was winning, but I ain't seen a thing. Nah.
You post those charts like it's all green, but your vibe saying something in between. You screenshot, you flex online, but I know a real trade when I see the signs. You ain't show no risk, no zone, no plan. You moving like you don't even understand. Say you up, but you never explain. So why I'm the one feeling all the pain? Don't lie to me. Show me a trade. If it's real, then why you so afraid? Don't flex for me. I need the truth. Kimber gang don't move like you. If it's edge, then bring that proof. If it's juice, then show that too. But don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Show me a trade.
You said copy me, but you spazzing out. Panicking live, trying to figure it out. Your levels ain't clean, no math on your chart. Just vibes and cap, that's not smart. I waited, I trusted, I followed your lead. Now I'm down looking at my feed. While you post wins, dodging the heat. I see through that, I bring receipts.
Edge of silence, truth or violence. If you ain't real, Kimber, don't buy it. Don't sell dreams, we sell facts. Don't need hype, we got tracks. Don't lie to me. Show me a trade. If it's real, then why you so afraid? Don't flex for me. I need the truth. Kimber gang don't move like you. If it's edge, then bring that proof. If it's juice, then show that too. But don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
How we doing? Akachaya! Kimber! What do you mean, rewind? I've been here all day, don't lie to me! Kachaya!
Don't lie to me. Show me a trade.
Show me!
If it's real, then why you so afraid? Don't
What do you
flex for
mean?
me. I need the truth. Kimber gang don't move like you. If it's edge, then bring that proof. If it's juice, then show that too. But don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Show me a trade.
Burbeezy says don't lie to me is crazy every time it makes me laugh. I was caught off guard too. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, but baby. Oh, hold on. Let me hold our baby girl for a second.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
You just said.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
There. Yes.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen?
Kimber Gang.
Kimber Gang.
Juice. Yeah. Lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase.
Math.
Just a line, I know my place.
Juice.
Try to clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I blend. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch joy on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry.
How we doing, Lions?
Kimber built this loudly.
Happy Monday, y'all. Let's
Lettuce in
juice.
rotation, at the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry.
Let's go, let's go.
Kimber built the
Squeeze that juice.
Let us in rotation.
Hey.
At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber gang nation.
Mosley just gifted 5 subs. Quit playing with me, Mosley. Let me get a cut. Show ya, Mosley. Let's go, let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's go! Vlad says, oh my god, the Bugamas have finally appeared. Yeah, they showed up about 20-30 minutes ago. We already updated them. So, all I did was I changed that one to a little bit lower.
Plenty zones. But this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the
There you
night.
go.
Oh, let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart that I play it smart. Oh, I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though. These are the moves I love.
Stop the music. Flexi says, Kimba, when you're not at the charts, can you leave them behind? Or can't you resist the urge to watch every so often? I used to have to check all the time, but yeah, now I just can kind of set it and forget it. Yeah, the thing is, Flexi, I really believe in focusing on one thing at a time and doing something really, really well instead of half-assing a bunch of different things. So, I'm pretty demanding when it comes to like my time with baby girl and my work. And so if it's time to hang out with baby girl, I'm going to go 100% hanging out with baby girl. I'm not going to look at the charts. If I have to work on a project, or if I've got a work call, or I've got to manage real estate shit, or I have an investment call, or I got a work call or a client call, I'm going to prioritize that right away, because I don't like make a living off of trading, I don't live off of trading. So my career, everything that I've sacrificed for decades of my life, takes way more precedence. I can always get into a trade, brother, but I got to make sure that my work and career legacy stays on point. Token Tickler says, man, the juice is overflowing in this bitch. It always is. Token, what's going on? Happy Monday. Dick Flex says, thank you, boss. Just wondering, because at the moment I can't trade and still love to look at the charts even though I'm not trading. For sure. Well, Flexi, there's usually what happens is it's uncertainty, Flexi. So it'll be something like, oh, I have a short from right here. And if the person feels like that was just pure luck, maybe that I was streaming, or maybe they saw that I was shorting, or maybe they heard that I was shorting, right? And so they'll get into a trade that they themselves are unsure of, okay? So when it starts going like this, right, they're staring at this bitch 24/7 because they're thinking, well, I don't want to get stopped out if it does this, or I want to re-enter if it does this. They have their stop loss here because they don't want to put it here, and so they're staring at it to see if they do get stopped out or not. For me, like if I'm in a short and if this has a bear div or not, if there's top longers trapped or not, if this short squeezed shorts or not, that already kind of tells me what I would expect for this. Is this going to actually hold as resistance, or is there a chance that this is going to make it a bad high, and then later they're going to sweep it? So, I think it's the uncertainty that makes you overcompensate by staring at the charts. But if it's going to stop you out, it's going to do it regardless of if you're watching the charts or not. If it's going to juice you up, it's going to do it regardless whether you're watching the charts or not. So if you can feel like you can trade instead of you need to get lucky on a trade, then I feel like that feeling goes away. You know, worst case scenario, what I could do is I could set an alarm like this. So let's say that I have a pixel perfect top short and it's coming up here. I put my stop loss at break even. I walk away. I come back, or let's say that I'm on my phone call or whatever, or I'm out with baby girl, and this happens and I get an alert and I get stopped out. Well, I don't need to be at the charts because I know how to play this. I know I don't need to be at the charts because once I get the notification that I got stopped out, I can either set an alarm for right here for a swing fail of the bad highs getting cleaned, or I can set an alert for the 7.5 or the 8.86. So when it does get lost and I get alerted, I can take that bearish retest. So I think it's just a matter of having confidence that you can always get into another trade. You know, I like to make metaphorical analogies with relationships, right? If you know that you can get any girl that you want, and also you trust the girl that you're with right now, do you always have to be on her ass? Hey, babe, where are you? Hey, what are you wearing out tonight? You don't got to worry about any of that shit. But you're obsessively looking at the charts because you don't trust yourself and you don't trust the price action. That's why you're staring at it 24/7. But I've had so many instances, brother, where I was like, dude, I did not need to stare at this bitch. You know, I could have just set an alert for the bad high to get swept, and then I could have started looking at the charts. But I didn't need to waste 4 hours to just fucking sit here and wait to get the high swept. I didn't need to sit here for 4 hours to just get round tripped at the 7.5. Let it round trip me. I'll get back in on the golden pocket turning into resistance. But I don't need to be staring at this bitch. So Flexi says, I withdrew the account to pay for my dad's cancer treatment. I remember, yeah. So got no capital left at the moment. That's the reason why I'm still looking at the charts. For sure. Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, Flexi. What's the next trade that you're interested in taking? What's the next trade that you're interested in taking? Paranoid says, I really can't get myself to trust the PA. It'll happen with time. But Paranoid Android, you've been watching me for quite some time, right? You have seen me not take and pass up on dozens of shorts because I didn't want to re-enter at the 8.86 or the 7.5. It's a bad high, right? So you have seen me month after month after month, almost year after year, pass on certain things, right? And you've seen me take the golden pocket getting turned into resistance, right? So would it be fair to say that you know that I trust the price action? Sometimes I miss the short. Sometimes I get round trip, but I have a protocol that I'm comfortable with. So I want you to have a protocol that you're comfortable with. Maybe you are somebody that gets in on the 7.5 or 8.86, and that's okay. So you can, 90% of the time that I'm streaming, I'm not looking at the charts. I'm looking at Swabizi chat, Husty chat, Cage chat, Gypsy chat, Bite Sword chat, MGK chat. nerd chat. I might have my work coworkers chat open. I would say 90 to 95% of the time that I'm here with you guys during the stream, I'm not even looking at the charts. You'll notice that a lot of times volatility will kick in, and then like 2 seconds later, I'll be like, oh shit, because I'm not looking at the charts, and my alert will tell me that there's volatility going on. Yeah, so all I do is I identify levels to the upside, I identify levels to the downside, I anticipate the kind of edge that I would want to see, and I'm fully prepared. If it pumps, awesome. If it dumps, awesome. I'm not here trying to predict if it's going to dump or pump. I'm just here to make sure that I'm fully prepared if it dumps or if it pumps. And then I'm ready to seize upon that opportunity. So we Gucci. Yeah, so Flexi says, I'm paper trading a bit on TradingView to not lose my edge, but I got a small scalp. I can fall on 92.7, otherwise lower. Gotcha. Good stuff. Well, let's get it. If this bitch wants to go back up here, I'm prepared. If this wants to swing fail right here, I'm prepared. If this wants to do this, I'm prepared. If it wants to go lower, I'm prepared. There's really no surprises for me. And then obviously if it goes down, I'm looking for a hidden bull div. If it goes up, I'm looking for liquidity sweeps, like a swing fail. So, yeah. Drax says, hey, Kimbo, what data you look at Boogammas? I'm looking at the volume, which is on the left-hand side. See where it says SPX volume? So volume is on this side. And these are your expirations and strikes. Okie dokie. So you're trying to match where the biggest on here is, where the biggest on here is, and then it's just pattern recognition. So sometimes the calls are going to have more volume. Sometimes the puts are going to have more volume. Sometimes you're going to be in the money and out of money. And then you're just correlating, okay, if there's more volume on puts, but the strike is higher than this. Or if there's more volume on calls, but the strikes are below the Gex flip, then this is the highest probability. So you're just taking where the volume is and the amount of strikes, the people betting on the most amount, the people betting on the most common strike price. Is that above Gex or below? Obviously, it's a tiny bit more complex than that, but all you're doing is you're mixing and matching the variable to what it has done in the past. Ka-chay! So it's kind of like, remember how I say value area high, value area low, settlement, 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 settlement. You have volume, standard distribution like this, okay? You're going to have imbalance like this. You're going to have imbalance like this. And so that's on the left-hand side, okay? So you have three different combos, standard deviation, and then puts and calls biases, right? And then on the right-hand side, you have, is the biggest strike above or below Gex? And then is it also a standard distribution? And then based off of that, you have outcomes that you can rely on. Probabilities. Ka-chay! We're going to nerd out a little bit more. Monster, what's going on? Flexi says, yes, sir. We'll be back. First, need to grind a bit and care for my dad. Let's go, Flexi. I love that. Winners never quit and quitters never win. Let's go, Flexi. Maybe Band-Aid, you good? Curvizi, you good? Skadooch, you good? All right. Okay. All right, we got 20 minutes left. Monster says, I'm good, thanks, and how are you? I'm doing fucking fantastic. I'm kachoing, I'm juicing, I'm schwiggity schwagging. I'm excited for Wednesday FOMC. I'm just fucking just annoyed at this server issue that I'm having. I can't ping a server, I don't know why. So just working on Kimba TV version 2.0, you dig? How's everybody else doing, man? Happy Monday. Any questions about FOMC and what to expect? Everybody knows what my entry is. Everybody knows what my size is. Everybody knows what my level of interest is. Everybody good to go? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation giveaway. You guys are the fucking best, man. Exclamation YouTube, let's go. Let me know if you have any questions, but I would assume the only reason why you don't know everything that you should know is because you have not been getting caught up. Fibception says, any plans set for future altcoin nerd out? How about Thursday or Wednesday, Fibception? So here's the thing. Remember when we wanted to do poker on Friday and then we had to push it back to today? I still don't know if we can do poker today. I'm like 2, 3, 4 days behind on everything. So first things first, I got to get the new streaming infrastructure finalized because I can't do anything else. Then I got to fix the AI. Then I need the AI to do voiceover work for different little helper videos that I'm working on. Then, once we get some of the tutorial videos coming out, I need to start working on scheduling Saturday Nerd Out for Boogammas and shit like that. Now, in between all of that, I'm going to try to do Altcoin Nerd Out, especially because, like we said, if FOMC is juicy, there may be an opportunity to long, right? Cut joy on them! The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? Can I Latucci up a little bit? Kachoya, any questions? J-Knock, let's get it. Flexi says, yes, sir. Permission granted. Let's go. Fibception says, okay, got you, sir. Wednesday is FOMC, so maybe Thursday is better, but whatever works for you. Well, like I already nerded out on like DOT and Sol. Like, remember Fibception? So like DOT, I have the anchored VWAP. I believe Sol is the same. It's around 120. ETH is kind of similar, but obviously is dependent on ETH BTC. We could do it before Wednesday if you want, Fibception. Maybe tomorrow, then I'll try if I can get the servers fixed. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, I might have fixed it. That's a Kachoya. Let's go.
You just said.
Okay, when did we say the poker tournament was going to be? Okay. Yo, let's go. Okay, I think we can do the poker tournament today. What I'm going to do is in about 30, 40 minutes, I'm going to switch over to the streaming, the new streaming infrastructure. So let's let us up. Let's make sure that everything stabilizes, and then let's get ready, shall we? Chab Superstar, you good? Triple J, you good? Zine. Flexi in the building. Yusan in the building. Latisse, Hayblade, Grimes. How y'all doing? You guys ready for FOMC juice? Let's get it. Let's get it. Crypto Hawk. Let's go. Hitman. Gucci. Jeremy NFT in the building. That's a good show. Yeah. Mr. Lucas says, could we have markets love the way you move? I got you.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Let me go get the new bong too. Let me go get the new bong real quick.
They know me, clicking, eh. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking, eh. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move, move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising, Dita, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising, Dita, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase, we gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
You know,
Yeah, I
one thing
really
my
like the
trainer,
way
he
you
told me, he said, what did he say?
Yeah, I
He
really
just told us
like
to
the
be
way you
prepared.
move. I really like the way you.
Hey, Lions! Yo, quit on yourself. Gotta do it for other people. Let's go. Let's get it. FOMC now. Juice. Choya. Let's get it.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware.
Alrighty, I got a little bagel.
Yeah, I put in the
Little
time.
bong easy.
Now we up,
Let's
Kimber
get it,
gang.
boy!
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, strong.
Yeah! Let's get it. Temperantia says, where do I find the dashboard to do UID? Type exclamation dashboard, and it should tell you. It's just app.kimba.tv. So. All right, I think we're getting ready. So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to actually restart the stream and put it on the new infrastructure. And then in about an hour, we have the poker tournament starting. How you guys doing?
Hey, you see that chart? That ain't bullish, bro. That's straight disrespect. Price can't even hold the range. That's what we call hella bearish.
Hey.
Bearish, hella bearish. Turn value.
Lean with it and rock with it.
Partial gap fill, hella bearish.
Let's go.
Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD, bear deals,
Cut dry on them.
bearish. Top loans trying to hold, but they perish. Bear deep print, that's hella bearish. Liquidated, they embarrassed. Breaking key levels, straight reckless. Fib retrace failed, that's bearish. VWAP rejected, hella bearish. Big wicks up, then it ready. Trap loans caught, now they perish. Kimber gang, bitch, that's hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish, Kimber bearish, Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD dead divs, hella bearish. Delta flip red, that's hella bearish. Swept the highs, now we cherish. Range low coming, ain't no fairness. Stop Hunt City, high leverage, hella bearish, hella bearish. Daily close, no wick, that's scary. Breakdown speed, now it's crazy. Full rotate, looking hella bearish. No bids left, that's hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bed dips, hella bearish. Hey, that's the game. Lost the structure, lost the field. Lost the bulls, now it's just us. Certified by Kimber gang. No longer knives, no hopium. Just math, lettuce, and juice.
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine.
Poker in 1 hour.
Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber gang poker time. I
I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. I seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. But don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card
All right,
drops,
you guys good out there?
we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle. This is our pride. Kimba gang. Don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough. I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimba gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no.
Crypto Hawk says, man, I love the bluesy stuff. Are you talking about the design?
I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff,
Oh, the music.
Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough. Kimber Gang don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
That's a kachoy. Lions. Are you ready? Turn it up. Juice. Kachoya. Happy Monday, y'all. Let's go. Oh my God, finally fixed the servers. There's nothing we can't do. Cut joint. Skiller. Darcy. Let's get it. Gang chat.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber Gang, locked in forever.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in.
Wait, stop the music. Nanad is asking, no link yet for the poker? No link yet, but do you know why? Were you here on Friday when we talked about that? So the thing with poker is it's easy to get idled out. And so I could give you the registration link right now. But a lot of you guys are going to want to let us up a little bit, go take a shit, go take a piss, you know, and go eat something, go work out, whatever. And then you'll come back and you'll be idled out. So it's usually better to just open up the registration in like the last 10, 15 minutes. So there's a smaller chance you guys will get idled out. Right? And it's a free roll, but you can win real money. Just make sure that you're signed up on the exchanges under the referral links, and your UID is in the dashboard. Everything is all automated. You can't sign up for Blowfin after you win and then update your UID. It doesn't work like that. You can't find your name on the list when we do giveaways and then go back and put your Blowfin UID after the fact. You can't do that. You need to already have everything in place. Token Tickler says, I'm only signed up on MEXC. Does it matter? Does it matter if you only want to play? No. Does it matter if you want to get the actual giveaway? Yes. If I say, hey, the giveaway is going to be on Blowfin or it's going to be on this one, that's the one. So if you're not signed up, then it'll just go to somebody else. Yeah, but if you just want to play, then no problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy Monday, though, brother. But are you good? Token, if you're playing poker today, you better not show up on Wednesday talking about Kimba. What's the plan? Otherwise, you need to, because I'm not playing poker. Otherwise, you need to not play poker, and you need to be nerding out with me. You need to do your homework first. So do not play poker if you don't know what the fuck is going on, if you don't know what the fuck the next plan is, if you don't have a plan if it pumps, if a plan if it dumps. Remember, the whole objective of this week is that you bring your very, very best. Whatever that means individually for all of us. So don't play poker today and you don't even have a plan for tomorrow or Wednesday. That's you're already fucked. So got joy. 12 minutes, let's lock in. Let's get nasty on them. Let's get it. Token says already prepared, bro. I love it. That's what I expect from all my homies, from all my brothers and sisters. Hey, Token. I'm gonna switch over to the new stream infrastructure shortly. Jaya! Daily work, ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't part. Happy 420 says no rate cuts, but ballin'. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wait, stop the music. Happy 420. Were you here earlier in the day, bro? Hold on, I gotta recharge my phone for a second. Happy 420. Were you here earlier in the day when I kind of broke down like all the shorts on S&P that came in? Should we go let us up one more time? Happy 420. Yes and no. I was driving. That I did. Okay, got you. Yeah, so I mean, no rate cuts. Let me recharge my phone. Does anybody else use the fucking MagSafe charger for your phone? My phone kind of gets a little hot. Is that normal? That's not normal, right? I was like, man, my battery is about to explode. It should get warm, but not really hot. Warm is okay? I thought even warm is sus. Or is that just physics and it's impossible to not do wireless charging without the temperature increase? Warm is not sus? Are you sure? Warm is tolerable? Vidine says, I've been using one for 2.5 years. I mean, it's the Apple branded one. I got it like, I got the Bololo. You guys have the Bololo? You guys have the Bololo? Dude, I love these fucking Bololo stands, man. But I got the Bololo thing, and I have my phone like charging in the middle. Eight minutes left on the hourly. Let's get nasty on them, Lions. How we doing? Happy Monday, guys. You guys excited, though? Hey! What do you guys think? What do you guys think? How we doing? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Nanad. Wahahanan. Cage, let's go. Pila, let's go. Grenade. Let's get it. Pino in the building. Buzzo in the building. Happy 420. How are you guys? How was everybody's weekend? How many of you guys slept in like a hibernating winter animal this weekend? I slept in so heavy, and I mean, slept for 7.5 hours. Cut joy. Banshee says, I round tripped over the weekend. That's okay, big dog. I mean, what do we always say, man? The highest probability outcome for any trade, whether long or short, is what? And there's two ways that you can look at a round trip. One is, like you should have realized more profits. But two, it's the concept that you always have another trade. So if you truly accept the fact that round tripping occurs most of the time, it's actually for the better, because you're going to put your stop loss in profit, you're going to shave, and you also know that even if you miss a trade, chances are that bitch is going to get round trip anyways. So, you can always be patient and emotionally stable to the point where you're not getting got, and triggered into like getting into a bottom short or a top long. So that's okay. That's okay, big dog. I'm glad you can laugh about it. Hey, Banshee, dude, I'm assuming you got round tripped on a long over the weekend. Brother, I got round tripped on 4 shorts yet last week. So you got round tripped on your long one day. No biggie, right? No worries, no worries. The most important thing is that you don't lose money. Why would you ever let a green trade turn red? Just makes no sense. So, Fibception says, can you shout out the meatballs I'm preparing, sir? Shout out Fibception's meatballs.
Not enough
What?
Latushi.
Wait, what? What the fuck did he say? Wait, did he say he's longing? Yo, the craziest shit is I'll say some random shit like that, but somebody will still pop in here and be like, wait, did he say long? You dumbass, what are you talking about? If anything, it's a bad joke. What do you mean take a long?
You just said.
All right, now, Fibception, here's the thing. How are you making those meatballs, okay? Because if you tell me if your meatballs are 100% ground beef, you can get the fuck out of my face. You got to get the fuck out of here, man. If you don't have ground pork for the fat and flavor in any meatball, I don't think you know what you're doing. Now, are we putting in bread or bread crumbs? Okay, how many eggs? All right. And really, like, what kind of, like, are you topping it off with, what kind of sauce or gravy, as some people might call it? Yeah, talk to me about the data, man. What kind of edge do you have? What kind of math do you have in your pork? What's the meatballs? What's the recipe? I would probably go with Carbone having the best meatballs. Then I'm gonna go Lucali's because of the sauce that they use. It's very similar to like the marinara that they use. Or like the pizza sauce that they use, excuse me. And then I'm actually going to go throw out fucking Olive Garden meatballs, man. Or IKEA meatballs. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. I'm going to go Carbone, Lucali's, and then in 3A, 3B is Olive Garden and IKEA. Can I get a cut choy if you know what I'm talking about? Rules Crypto says my grandma makes the best meatballs. Facts. The babushkas always make the best meatballs. It's pork and lamb with spices, breadcrumbs, 2 eggs, no sauce on the side, pasta with tomato sauce and guanciale. That's awesome. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Delicious. Yeah, and like, you know, how do you cook it, right? Like some people like to throw it in the oil, some people, like everybody has different ways of cooking it too. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Is that dinner? You're cooking dinner for the fam, or what are you doing, Fibception? I'm either super tired and lazy and I don't want to cook, or I'm really, really down to cook. How many of you guys like cooking or enjoy cooking? Actually, I would assume most people do. Does anybody like actually despise it, like hate it? How can you not like cooking meat? Whether you like grilling that bitch, whether you like to barbecue, whether you like to cook steaks. I feel like it's just it triggers such a primal, like, me hungry, me want meat. You know? Caveman shit. I might not be hungry and I might not even want a steak, but if baby girl's like, baby, can you grill me a steak? Woo! I'll be like, yes, ma'am. Getting that sear right, know what I mean? Bringing that bitch to room temp, right? I mean, if we're really gonna get bougie with it, like if it's like a fillet, you know, it's like 1.5 inch thick fillet, and I really want to nail it, I'm a sous vide that bitch. But for the most part, if it's, you know, like 1 inch thick steak, pretty traditional, regardless of New York, ribeye, rib cap. Shout outs to Costco for just selling the rib cap, am I right? I'm pretty good at just being able to get a really nice edge-to-edge pink on a cast iron skillet. Could be a non-stick pan. I mean, I could do it all day, every day. Houston says smoking meats all day. What's your favorite meat to smoke? Like sausages? Brisket? Oh my God. Yes, sir. Yo, Houston, let me get you. Let me send you a A5 Wagyu brisket. And I want you to go ham on that thing. Now, are you how long are you cooking that shit? Have you gone to like barbecue places? Like have you nerded out on brisket? Have you seen like the Franklin's YouTube video on like how they do their brisket?
BBQ.com, and this is smoked.
Stop it. Okay. I was just about to say, when you look at this guy, I trust that he knows barbecue. When I heard his voice, it threw me off a little bit.
Hey everybody, I'm Chef Tom with ATBBQ.com, and this is smoked Wagyu brisket. Ourselves here. Then back to this side where we cut out that big chunk of. We do want meat down here. So slide that probe back, but we tested the rest of the video.
Let me see him cut.
You're not really
cut into it.
Pulls right up. That's got a nice little hang to it. Look, fully rendered out now. And that's what's making this so juicy. This is not necessarily the way we would do burnt ends, but when it comes to doing a whole packer brisket, sometimes you get to the end here, and then what you're gonna
Wagyu brisket burnt ends. Wasn't Wagyu, but damn, I want barbecue now. Should we get barbecue for lunch? I just want a whole bunch of burnt ends, I'm not gonna lie. I just want like fucking 20 burnt ends right now. 20 pieces of burnt ends. Like sweet, juicy, barky. Yeah. Where's the butter? Where's the butter at? Drop that butter on them. Oh my god, that's delicious, man. Just
smoked boneless beef rib burnt ends.
Oh, that's fire too.
Half-inch thick pieces. Salt, pepper, garlic to season. Smoke them at 250 degrees for 3 hours. After 3 hours, they go in a
3 hours
pan along with butter.
Housty, this could be Mr. No Mames.
Jalapeno barbecue sauce. Back in the smoker, they go for an hour and a half or until fall apart tender. These came out absolutely fantastic. Go and give them a go.
Playing with me, Jack. God damn it. Ooh. Oh. You know what though? Mandalo. You know what's actually crazy? Shout outs to Mrs. Mandalo too, but there's this place. Oh my god, where was it? It blends in like Korean flavors with Texas barbecue. Cause like think about like ribs with gochujang sauce. If you know, you know. Quit playing. Like this like former K-pop lady like has a barbecue spot now. Okay, I found it.
You know, the style of cooking that we're doing, Southern barbecue with a Korean pantry. We had a lot of blowback at the beginning. People would walk up and see crispy tofu, Korean sweet potatoes, cucumber radish banchan, spicy Korean pork sandwich on the special board outside. And they would go, whoop, and then turn around. Because the sign just says barbecue, right? And then they read those items and like, where am I? Yeah.
I get 2 chicken wings separate, macaroni, collard, quarter collard, macaroni.
This is gochugaru. It's a red chili pepper
Yeah, their
powder.
coleslaw is fire.
As you will.
It's like
I'm
kimchi.
small, right? Like,
Flip them over. Condiment.
Oh, look.
You know, being a
Gochujang.
southern and it adds, it captures. You put too much, this really just help catching the spare ribs. What
So
we do-
instead of like mustard as traditional binder, they're using gochujang sauce.
Oh. So after we peel the spare ribs, what we do is we just take a little bit of our gochujang with what we call Georgia rub here and kind of season very little on the back. That's just really just help catching the smoke. The gochujang with the extra seasonings is such a concentrated flavor. So then you flip them over. If you put too much, it tends to...
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And then their brisket is off the chain too. Anyways, I'm getting hungry. Should we do a barbecue today for lunch? Stops taken says, Kimba, you would like Afghan kebabs. I love kebabs. Look, I love traveling to different parts of the world and trying different food. I need to actually be less adventurous because sometimes that kind of gets me in trouble. Always trying to get like authentic food usually ends in like diarrhea. But I feel like there's nothing that brings people closer to a society or a culture than food and or language. How many of y'all know that your culture's food is not something that anybody can just like enjoy right away? I mean, some obviously there's going to be some dishes that everybody can enjoy right away, but like I guess what I'm trying to say is when you find out that somebody that doesn't look like you loves your food, isn't that like like a dapping moment? Like, let's say that you're from like Latin America or right, and like you see like an Asian, like Sato is like, yo, I love arepas and tamales, cabron. You'd be like, what the fuck, right? If you're from the Middle East and a white guy shows up and is like, yo, I love such and such and such, you'd be like, yeah. I feel like food and language is such a great way to connect with people. It just like breaks down barriers. Isn't it sick as fuck when like somebody that you feel like shouldn't be able to speak your language, but all of a sudden can speak your language? You're like, yo, that's sick as fuck. You guys ever feel that way? Like you ever meet somebody that you feel like they normally wouldn't, that person normally shouldn't, or not shouldn't, but like wouldn't like your food, or maybe can't speak your language, but surprisingly, you know, they love your food, or they love your language, or they love your culture. I think it's like such a dope moment. So I always, when I travel, I always try to genuinely try hard to use their vocabulary, try to talk in their language as much as possible, enjoy, and really saturate myself in all the food and cultural stuff. I19 says, that kimchi no good. I love kimchi, but baby girl doesn't like kimchi. Yeah, but I really try to, I mean, even if I'm not down with it, I'll sit there with like a fake smile on my face and chew it and just try to chug it with water. All right, y'all, let's see. Does exclamation poker work? Okay, the registration is up. I am going to restart the stream. Okay, I'm going to restart the stream, and I am going to start it up on the new infrastructure. You guys okay with that? Let me get ready. Hold on a second. Okay, almost there. Okay, shall we prepare? You guys ready for a little test of the Kimba TV 2.0 layout? Tweaker says, thank you for the resub. 33 months, brother. Damn near 3 years together, Tweaker. Tweaker, love you, big dog. We've been through some shit, my guy. Yeah. Brother, that's damn near 3 years together, Tweaker. I love you, big dog. Tweaker, are you going to play in this poker tournament or what we doing? Baratinha says, it wouldn't let me put my whole name in the registration, so I cutted the 0. Yeah, the name doesn't matter. On the poker name, it won't matter. Tweaker says, I'm moving and having no internet yet in new apartment. Hey, I don't know about you, but I love like moving to new places. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to restart the server. Can I get a cachoya if you understand that I'm going to be restarting the stream server? Can I get a cachoya? Should I try to activate my back cam? Uppo Hoppa says, who is your favorite poker pro? Phil Hellmuth. I'm just kidding. Yeah, boy. The fuck was that? What was that sound? Fuck. It's gotta be Desnet. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, all right, you guys ready? I'm gonna switch over to the other server. Let me just make sure one last time we Gucci Magucci. Okay, Lions. I'm going to restart the server. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Not even a couple minutes, like 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Something like that. I'll be right back. Kachoy? And then we'll start the poker. Let's get it. I love you guys. I'll be right back. Here we